What's up, Ben? What's up, Charles? Oh, Mike was far away. There we go. What's up, Charles? What's up, Ben? That's how I am with breaking, Charles. I suck at it, but I love doing it. All right, so let me start dropping links here. Got a couple things going on. So we've got 3 configurations of this Galaxy break. There's the link right there that I just dropped. So you walk away with a personal box of Galaxy Chrome, but of the groups of 6. So the first one's filled, second one's got 2 spots left, last one's got 3 spots left. In that group of 6, the person with the lowest numbered parallel card wins a box of Star Wars Signature Series. And then after we do all 3 breaks, the person with the lowest card gets either an additional box of Star Wars Signature Series or a Mandalorian Season 2 box. So you get a personal box, but we add a little fun to it. So I broke you up into squadrons, and we're going to determine who the Blade Leader is, Gray Leader, and Meteor Leader. Because I was looking up different squadrons of Star Wars instead of just doing the standard blue, gold, red. So there's the link there for that. So again, you're getting everything out of your box, but we're doing a box war style with it just to add an element of fun. What's up, Eddie G? So then we've got weekend baseball mixers. We got 2 of those in the store. Same configuration as last week. If you watched last week, so that is Museum, Stadium Club, Gypsy Queen, Clearly Authentic, Archive Signature Series, and Inception. 9 boxes total. Then we've got a extended hockey. So this is a random team break, 25 spots total. So there's 6 combos. No base ship unless you want it. You can just tell me you want your base cards, but all parallels, all variations, everything like that ships. And that we just have to get 9 spots in there, and then we'll rip it. So you can see on the screen when we get to that spot, it says guaranteed. What's up, Eric? Josh, I just put it in the comments on Facebook. Yeah, BGS finally started, so we're at about a year now with that submission. Thanks to Chad. And then last, we have personals in the store. New this week is Pro Debut Baseball. We've got Hobby and the Jumbo. The difference, Hobby is 4 autographs in a box. The Jumbo's is 3 autographs, but it comes with 36 Chrome cards. And the Chromes are exclusive to Jumbo. So that's what we got there. Frank B grabs in 2 Gray Squadron. Thank you, Frank. So that's 1 left. Josh grabs the last spot in 2. Thank you, Josh. So 3 left, and that's all we've got for the Chrome Galaxies. We'll start the first break. Because what I got to do is randomize the boxes and assign them, and then we'll randomize the names and assign you to the boxes. Then we can open them as you're in the room. The hard part with that, if Pro Debut, I don't think it has the team names on it. I think it has the minor leagues, Mike. So I'm not sorting minor leagues to divisions. I have zero knowledge of that. If it's got the major league teams, but I doubt it for that, does it? No, that's minor league teams. All right, let me do the randomizer to assign the boxes for Star Wars. So then all 3 breaks have the boxes labeled for randoming the boxes, and then we can start with break 1. Because they're personal boxes, we don't have to do them specifically in that order. We can just open your box as you're in the room. So, but then we need all 6 of that squadron done to determine who the final leader is. All right, sweet. Let me do the randomizer real quick, Eric, for these, and then we'll do your Jumbo. Because then like I said, just get the boxes assigned. Let's go over to here. This is 21 the tops. Okay, so I'll give you an idea of what we're doing here. So I've got a stack. This is break 1. And you can see I numbered the side of the boxes. 1-1, 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 5, and 6. So this is break 1, which is the Blade Squadron, because I wanted to add a little fun to it for myself. So what we're going to do is we'll randomize these boxes to assign them to a call sign. So we've got Blade 1 through 6. When we actually do the breaks, we'll randomize the names, and then you'll get assigned a call sign. So Charles might be Blade 1. That box will already be assigned. We know who it goes to. Why? Just because I want to make it a little bit more Star Wars themed and fun for myself. But it's just essentially randomizing the boxes and the names. So there we go. So we got to do Blade. Then the end, Blade Leader gets the Star Wars Signature Series. So I need to pull up random. Dice and list. So Blade Squadron has 1 through 6. Why did that one go there? I guess we'll do this. All right. So I'm just going to assign the boxes for all 3 breaks to the squadrons. Then once they fill, our first 2 are already filled. Third one's only got a few spots left. So once they fill, we'll start breaking those. So we'll get into one after the jumbo box I do for Eric. Good luck, everybody. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We're doing a few randoms here. This is for brand new release this week is Topps Chrome Galaxy Star Wars set. So we're doing these 6 box breaks, and what we're doing is a modified box wars. Everybody keeps their box, but the person with the lowest serial numbered out of the box, out of the 6, wins a box of Signature Series. So first I want to randomize the box, and I'm assigning them a call sign. I just explained that before the video. I should have just waited, explained it while I was on the video. People are hearing it twice. So break number 1, you can see on the side of these boxes, break 1, box 1, break 1, box 2, break 1, box 3. So we're going to be doing all 3 of them, assigning them call signs, and then that's how we're going to randomize who gets what box. So I'm going to get all the assignments done, and then you'll see all the individual videos for the individual boxes as we go. So first we need to randomize, we do dice 3 times, 1, 2, and 3, and this will be what we do for each of the breaks, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So there we go. So box 1 is Blade 1. So Blade 1 goes to box 1. So we don't know who gets the Blade 1 call sign yet. We'll figure that one out later. Blade 2 goes to box 5. So there is box 5. Blade 3 goes to box 6. Blade 4 goes to box 3. Blade 5 goes to box 4. And Blade 6 goes to box 2. And then someone will be assigned Blade Leader at the end of this. All right, for break number 2, same thing. So break 2, box 1 through 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is Gray Squadron. So that is 5 times we got to do it. And that one, there are no call signs for Gray 1 or Gray 6, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Gray 4 goes to box 1. I guess I could do it this way. Gray 2 goes to box 5. Gray 2, box 5. Gray 3 goes to box 4. 4. Gray 5 goes to box 6. Gray 5, box 6. Gray 7 goes to box 2. And Gray 8 to box 3. All right, there we go. One more break to assign call signs to. And this is the Gray Leader Signature Series box. So break 3, same thing. You can see on the side of the box. Break 3, box 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. This is the Meteor Squadron. All right, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Meteor 1 goes to box 4. One, box 4. Meteor 2 goes to box 3. 2 goes to 3. Let's see. Meteor 3 goes to box 5. Box 5. Meteor 3. Meteor 4 goes to box 1. Box 1. 4. Meteor 5 goes to box 2. 2. 5. And Meteor 6 goes to box 6. There we go. So then when we actually get into the break, you'll be assigned a call sign instead, and that's how we determine your box. And there we go. We'll be doing those breaks. You'll see individual videos for each of the personal boxes, and then we'll be keeping track of the leader from each squadron as we go along. Thanks for everybody for getting in. You'll see these livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Okay, that's just to add a little fun to it. All right, Eric. We've got a jumbo, and then we're going to jump into the first Chrome Galaxy. We'll start seeing what that looks like. But let's do, this is Topps Pro Debut. Eric H. There you go, Eric, you got 4 to pick from. There's 4 more on the shelf, too, so if you want all 8 on the screen, let me know. All right, I'm going to start getting the randomizer ready. Dice. List. Top left, all right. So that is a Blade Squadron. That's people in Blade. List randomizer. Blade. There we go. Okay. All right, top left. Good luck, Eric. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a brand new release this week of 2021 Pro Debut. This is Jumbo for Eric in the YouTube stream. Eric, good luck. We're getting 3 autographs and 36 chromes in this. Six packs total. So you get 6 chromes in a pack. Guaranteed for tonight thus far is the first 2 Star Wars, because those are filled, John, and then hockey just needs to get 9 spots, and that's guaranteed. And then baseball, we gotta fill it up a little bit more there. Got Heston. Let's see. And the codes, we'll check for variations too. Base code was 58. Adley Power. It's a cool card. Kyle Stowers is your first auto. Chromes. Swiney. McGray. Boz. You got an Ed Howard. Jung. You got a refractor of Baylor. Those are out of 99, the refractors. Let's leave that up. Simeon Woods Richardson. Garrett Mitchell. Bishop. Miller. Rara, Van Eyck, Brown, and Blaze Jordan. I'll do a quick sweep for variations at the end of your packs. I know some of them are, it's a cool Hank Aaron insert for you. You got a Jeff Criswell Blue. That is out of 150. Edward Cabrera Heat Green. That is 33 out of 99. It's a nice parallel, actually. I like that insert. Barber, you got Witt, Rodriguez, Sassoni, Hernandez, and Morris. So I know that most of the variations on the prospects, it's the regular standard design instead of the 91. And then Morris. But, like I said, we'll double check codes just to make sure I don't miss any. Gage Workman. Alika Williams. Torque. The Major Scale. Riley Green. Got a Casas Power. Next auto is a Tink Hence. Cardinals. Tolentino, Kalenic, Harris, Bailey, Haskin. And you got a Bruhan. That's out of 75. Teal. Yep, Tink Hence. Meyer, Schmidt, Espinal, Bruhan. Ends with a Casas. So we got one more auto, some more chrome. Gonzalez, Savali, Garcia Parra, and beautiful auto coming up. Torkelson Orange, 4 out of 25. It's pronounced Tank. Edwards, Vargas, Frasco, Lofton, Nova, and you got a Victor Mesa Gold, 11 out of 50. Bitsko, Marte, Casey, Sabato, Jones, and Kirby. 2 more packs. The funny thing is, I said to Justin, I bet you the first box I open of this, I pull a Tiger. Mackenzie Gore Heat. Out of 150, you got a Franco Blue. Claude Brewer, Martin Fosco, Soderstrom. You got a Bitsko Refractor out of 99. 7 out of 99 on that one. All right, and then last pack, and then like I said, we'll check for any variations that I likely have missed. I don't know if the chromes have variations either. All right, major scale Matt Manning. That's a cool Griffey insert too for you. Terang, Collins, York, Batty, Herrera. You got Jeff Criswell out of 75. Hernandez, Howard, Gorman, and Bo Naylor. And there you go. There's your box. A lot of nice cards there for you. I'm going to check for variations, but I'll end the video. You can find more of this. We've got Hobby and Jumbo, livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Yeah, I mean, Ernie, us too. All right, so it's 58 is the normal. I don't know if you're guaranteed one per box. Oh, that's a chrome, that's why. I was like, oh, we had a set of variations. It was the chrome cards. All NFTs. Get that Bunt app ready. Okay, and then we're going to get right into the first break of Star Wars here. Let me just get this cleaned up. No variations that I saw, Eric. But I guess out of 25, Torkelson will do. Okay. This is 2021 Top Star Wars Galaxy. And just let me know if you're in the room in this one. This is Charles John Frank Casey. I know Casey's not going to be on, so we'll do his box definitely. John, I see you. Charles, just let me know if you're still in the room. I'll just do this, number one. Okay, so now we need... All right, blades. Go easy on the Ewok cards. What's up, Frank? All right, cool. So everybody's in for this one. Perfect. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing our first batch of 2021 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. We're doing these as a 6-box modified box wars. Everybody keeps their stuff from their box, but the person with the lowest serial numbered card gets a free box of Star Wars Signature Series and becomes the Blade Leader in Break 1. This is Blade Squad. At the end of the 3 configured breaks like this, the top person gets either an additional box of Star Wars Sig Series or a box of Mandalorian Season 2. Winner's choice. So first we need to assign call signs to everybody in the break so we know which box is theirs. And then I'm going to do individual videos for each of the boxes. So this part is just the randomizer. So first we need dice. 1, 2, and 3. 6 times. Names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we got Frank on top, John on the bottom. And now the call signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And final time, there's 6. All right, Frank, you are Blade 4. Charles, you are Blade 5 and 6. John, 3 and 2. KC's Blade 1. So I just need to assign the boxes, and then, like I said, we'll get into the individual videos with this as well. So thanks, and look for the videos coming up. This is Ron. I'm out. It can't be a double bottom. They might be the best boxes. All right, let me assign these boxes now. So Blade 6 was Charles. Blade 5, Charles. Now, did I have to do squadrons? No. I complicated it for my own enjoyment. 4, Frank Bellardo. There you go, Frank, Blade 4. Blade 3, Lopez. Blade 2. And Blade 1 goes to KC. So KC will not be on tonight, so we'll just do his box last. All right, so John, Frank, Charles. All right, and then that will assign Blade Leader. So let me get the randomizer off. And the other thing I need to do is go back over to here. I'm going to grab the leaderboard. All right, so that's how we're going to keep tabs on the best cards there. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a personal box of 2021 Topps Chrome Galaxy Star Wars Edition. We are doing a whole promotion with this. Some free boxes at the end based on everybody who gets in, but you get to keep your boxes. But we're going to keep track of who has the lowest denominator card out of all the boxes we're going to be opening tonight. So, starting with Frank. Frank, good luck. Those are the packs. We'll go, these first couple, we'll just go a little pack by pack. Get an idea what these look like. Stay on target, Ron. Those are the posters. Mandalorian Visions. That's a nice set. This is really nice as chrome. We are bearing Gifts, Refractor, and you do got your Ewoks right off the bat. Solitary Wicket. Vintage Star Wars. The Refractor Ewoks. That is Logray's Hunt. Alright, nothing numbered yet. Yeah. Student becomes the teacher. So you're not guaranteed an insert. Refractor Imperial Stormtrooper. The Finest on Naboo. I don't remember that in the movie. That is amazing looking card in chrome. Rebuild the Death Star. The Emperor needs you. Got Refractor of the Rancor. And Luke. Alright. We need a numbered here. Celebrate. Refractor of Yoda. Yoda on Dagobah. Warrior Ewok. Alright, let me open up the rest of the packs here. You're guaranteed one auto per box as well. Or sketch. One autograph per box. No, so it's one autograph, but there are sketches. So sketches would be a bonus hit. Frank's 101's in the second to last pack. This stuff is beautiful. If you're a fan of Galaxy. Alright, here we go. Global poster cards. Refractor. The T16. Commander Poe Dameron. Refractor. The AT-ST. Together. Is that New Republic Together? Galaxy's Edge Refractor. So I want to find a parallel so I just know what I'm looking for. Frozen in Carbonite. That I thought at first was a super. It's got that nice gold background to it. That'll actually probably pop in the parallels a little bit more. The refractor's nice. Yep, this is the first box of break 1. There's your first atomic. Those ones numbered. Those are 46 out of 150. There we go, Frank. Finally on the board here. It's a Blade Leader. I don't know why that just covered the whole screen. It really wanted you to know you were winning. All right. Refractor Jabba. Empire and Rebellion. Empire of Hoth. What a nice set, man. Refractor, Vader. Regrets. You got a refractor version of it. Offbeat Buddies. Alright, there's one of your hits. Alright, you got the Prism Rancor. That's out of 75. 33 out of 75. Loose lips bring down starships. That's great. We got Dr. Pershing auto. That's 2 out of 50. What's up, buddy? Alright, denoting that's an auto, because autos can help with tiebreakers. Alright, Frank, finishing up your stack. And you did get a sketch as well. That is Adam Everett. Oh, Adam Everett Beck. So that, because it's not technically serial numbered, I'm not counting that for the overall, like, break the box war portion, but you did get a 1-1. Just I'm sticking to it's denominator based, even though we know these are 1-1s. I'm just pointing that out. So you got a 2-hit box, though. Very nice looking cards. And there you go, Frank. There are yours. Find more of this. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, let me clean up Frank's. And then I think, Frank, you'll be due for a shipment shortly. I think we got some graded cards coming back soon of yours. Let me get some top loaders, actually, so we have those available. All right, next we're going to Charles. Just because you're the next in the list. And the box is in front of me. So the card to beat so far is out of 50. That's true. That's true. All right, so Charles. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a box, 2 boxes actually, 2021 Topps Chrome Star Wars Galaxy. Out this week. We've got, this is our break number 1 of a 6-box break. We're doing a modified box wars. Charles is going to keep all his cards. But we're keeping track of who has the best serial numbered card. So right now we've only opened up 1 box for Frank. And so Frank is holding that Blade Leader position for right now. Let's see what Charles can do to disrupt. Then we've got 3 breaks like this. So, we got 3 6-boxers, and at the end of all 3 of them, those 3 leaders, Blade Leader, Gray Leader, Meteor Leader, whoever has the best serial numbered card wins an additional prize. Charles. I sort of wish they'd have done just bigger packs, though. I kind of hate when they do, like, 4-card packs. It's just an excessive amount of packaging for them. Easy to open, luckily. Me and Charles have good luck with Star Wars, typically. Typically. I think Charles would agree. We'll see what this does, though. It's New Year. Refractor, Vader. The Darkest Lord. There was 3 left in break 3, John. Yep.
So that sounds crazy. So there's Vader, the Dark Lord, and then the Darkest Lord?
He was the Darkest Lord, yes. Refractor, the Birth of a Hero.
Those are some really cool names. Do you mind showing me the codes tomorrow?
Yep, we can see them tomorrow. What set is that? Oh, that's weird. They put in... Oh, the high number. Okay. Last year's Galaxy, the like cards 51 through 100, I think it was, were from like previous art sets. And I was going to say, like, I remember I had this card. I have this signed from the Galaxy set last year. So I was kind of surprised it was in there. But maybe they did the same thing. You got a wave. What are the waves out of? 97 out of 99. Mos Eisley After Dark. Wave parallels look nice. I'm not a fan of Topps' Prism parallel, personally. The wave does look nice, though. There you go. You got a Kylo Ren as well. Gear Stellari. Global posters. It's a nice set, too. Tarkin Refractor. Rebuild the Death Star. The Empire needs you, Charles. Celebrate while you're at it. That one was in there last year, too. The Scavenger Refractor. A Sad Farewell. I like that one. Matt Haley. A Dark Presence. Atomic. 48 out of 150. Yoda. Is that Refractor? That is. Fall of a Jedi. That looks great. Thanks, Frank. 2 left. Break 3. And Chancellor Valorum is your auto. Ian Ruskin. Unnumbered. Frank still keeping the lead. There's Charles. There she is. You should win something just for that. Refractor of Regrets. Refractor of Empire and Rebellion. Leia Refractor. Refractor Array. Got a Prism. 32 out of 75. Not enough to beat the out of 50. But you still have another box to go. You got Porkins? Alright, let's see what your other box brings you. Sounds like break 3 is just about full. Break 2 is already full, so we'll just keep going with Star Wars while people are in the room. We're going to enjoy it because this is all we got. Alright, there was Charles. Alright, Charles, box 2. This is Blade 6 call sign. Then, John, you're up on deck, sir. I was looking for just to buy the base set, and the base sets for these are currently $200. I know they go down slightly as as people rip the product, but I think Last Galaxy, which was not a Chrome product, but I think I got the set for like $40. $100 cards, John. But as you can tell, the inserts are a little shorter printed too, so the insert sets are going to be hard to complete. All right, Charles, second box. Blade 6 signing in. All right, start with an Atomic. 46 out of 150. We are bearing gifts. That is a slick looking card. Who's that artist? Joe Corney. Frank, do you know, like, do you work with any of these artists at all, or no? So the inserts are refractors by default. Refractor for you. Larger than life. Luke Skywalker. Refractor. Yeah, I didn't see the full list. Might be on the checklist. They might have listed the artists. Sometimes they do. From around the world, you got a Prism. 40 or 34 out of 75. I Love You. Auto is Rose Tico. Unnumbered. Refractor, Boba Fett's Starship. No reference on here to Slave 1. It's just Boba Fett Starship. William Silvers, Rites of Passage. Refractor of the Hopeful Princess. He can't do it alone. Enlist today, Charles. Refractor, The Finest on Naboo. Refractor of Luke. Another refractor. Dark Presence. Got a Mojo. 4 out of 50. Frank has the 2 out of 50 on an auto, though, keeping you locked out. But that is an awesome... That's a great looking parallel on these. And we ended with a refractor of the Grimorian Guard. It's in the rules. It goes to it's the lowest, the denominator, and then for tiebreakers, it goes to the numerator. Well, it's not about value. Just about straight up serial numbers. And there you go, Charles. There are your 2 boxes. Thanks for getting in, sir. Find more of this, livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Blade 6. That's a really cool card, though. That's not anal taped. It's exactly what it's supposed to do. It's good COMC value if you ever were to send them out. Charles gets in on break 3. Frank gets in on break 3. So that leaves 1 spot left. If you want any of this in, that's the last box we have. We don't have anything for personals outside of the way we're doing this. All right, John. What is going on? This thing keeps like shifting things. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing 2 boxes, brand new 2021 Topps Chrome Star Wars Galaxy. These are for John. We're doing a promo here. The best serial numbered card out of the bunch of 6 gets a Star Wars signature box as an additional prize to celebrate this new set. As of right now, for Blade Squadron, John, this is Blade 2. Frank is leading the pack with a 2 out of 50 auto, a 33 out of 75, and a 46 out of 150. So, John, for you, the card to beat is out of 50. This is the first one, Chris, yes. So we still got to get through 2 and then 3 to get to you. But you didn't miss it, so you get to enjoy. And we're just doing these. We'll jump right into number 2, so we'll be doing basically box after box after box. You do have a green there, John. I don't know what the greens are out of in this set. Top screens usually out of 99, but these are lowered paralleled. Probably numbered 3 out of 50. Mexican greens out of 5. Chris, you got into the 3rd break. The first one was sold out by the time you bought yours. Refractor Leap of Faith. New Friends Refractor. Mace Windu Refractor. Can't Do It Alone. Enlist today, John. Enlist. The Darkest Lord Refractor. The Scavenger. Global Posters. Italy. The Empire Strikes Back. You got a Unite Atomic. 20 out of 150. First numbered card for you. Vintage Star Wars cards. Refractor of the Emperor's Royal Guards. Speeders. Mandalorian Vision cards. Refractor of IG-88 on the attack. Rule of 2 Refractor. I like that one. That one's really cool looking. Escaping the ATST. Here comes your green. Let's see. 72 out of 99. They are out of 99. That could help you. Jango Fett. Refractor of the Triple Threat. The Sand People Refractor. You got 21 out of 150. Eth Koth auto. You want a renumber? Refractor of the Menace Name Maul. China, Empire Strikes Back, global posters. Oh. Jabba the Hutt action playset. Charles, they did actually. I was looking them up because I was going to put the call sign and who they were, like, next to it. And a lot of them are dead. On all the squadrons I picked. And there you go, John. There was box 1. Box number 2. Like, if they weren't red or gold, they were dead. Or the call sign was reused. Multiple people. Alright, John, box 1. You still have box 2. That was Blade 2. Call sign. You got Blade 3 coming up. I hurt you real bad. Are they looking in the Star Wars group, John, this year for, like, are the artists looking for their cards again? Blade 3 checking in. Then we just have KC's Blade 1 to finish off. See who the Blade leader is. Oh, really? That sucks. So they had no clue their stuff was even going to be in it? All right, here you go. Blade 3, John. Poland, A New Hope. Refractor of Darth Sidious. Refractor of Frozen and Carbonite. Refractor of the 4 Jedi. New Republic Together. Refractor Poe Dameron. Refractor Dangerous Boba Fett. Dueling with Dooku. Refractor. Mandalorian Vision card. Refractor of Curiosity Blast 3PO. And you got Rebolt. 5 out of 50 auto. Frank holding on with that 2 spot so far. Ian Kenny. And a sketch to you. Not entirely sure who that is. Artist-wise. that Bosch? Brosk? Bosk? Something like that. He's probably got a card in here. But sketch to you, sir. That's Master Maker, Doug Cohen. Ah, yeah, okay. Perfect. Thanks, Charles. Argentina, Empire Strikes Back. Refractor of Palpatine Plays Possum. $15 out of $150, Mos Eisley After Dark. Mandalorian Visions. Refractor of Darth Vader. Star Wars Vintage. Refractor of Mos Eisley Cantina. $46 out of $50, Darth Sidious. Mojo. And a wave. Padme, 73 out of 99. Refractor. The Light of Padme Amidala. Marcia Dai. And there you go, John. Blade 3. There's your box. Last, we got KCs to finish off the Blade Squadron. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, let's do KCs and see who wins this squad. Frank's going in on all three. He's gonna be Blade, Gray, and Meteor Leader. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a personal box 2021 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. This is part of our 6-box modified box wars. This is for KC, who was assigned the call sign of Blade 1. Some Blade 1. He's trying to beat Frank. Frank's got a 2 out of 50 auto, 33 out of 75, and a 46 out of 150. So he needs a lower numbered parallel than that out of 50. Otherwise, Frank takes the Blade Leader spot, gets himself a Star Wars Signature Series box. Beautiful product. We got one spot left potentially in the last break. So we're doing a bunch of these right in a row. We do have a hockey extended series hockey random teams, and we have some weekend baseball mixers up on the site as well. But get in on those if you like. All right, KC. Blade 1 signing in. Got the Thailand New Hope poster. Refractor, the Battle of Hoth. Auto right on top. Duchess Satine Kryze. 78 out of 150. That I assume is the refractor parallel out of the 150. Might be blue though. Right below that, you had a Mojo. That is 5 out of 50. Does not beat the 2 out of 50. A call to vengeance. A call indeed. Great looking parallel on that set. You got a wave. You can't do it alone. Enlist today. 97 out of 99. Refractor. Vader's Vengeance. Refractor. Student becomes the teacher. Refractor of the Jawas. Refractor. An oversized presence. Refractor of a dark presence. Refractor of Anakin Skywalker. Now you got the refractor of a Call to Vengeance. Refractor of the First Order's Enforcer. The Empire needs you. Rebuild the Death Star. Refractor. Darth Vader helmet with chestplate. Authentic breathing apparatus. Insert. Celebrate refractor. Spain. The Empire Strikes Back. 48 out of 150. United behind General Grievous. Atomic. Han Solo refractor. And I Love You refractor. And there we go. KC. Frank B. keeps the Blade Leader. Gets himself a box of Signature Series. Congratulations. All right, find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right. Let me go back over to here. Yeah, those posters around the world is actually a really nice looking set. All right, that's KC. Okay, so this one went off to Frank. So Frank, we will open this unless you want it sealed. But I was gonna do, if we open it, I'm gonna open them at the. I'm gonna do all of them at the same time. I'll do all the people who won the bonus boxes plus the extra box. So let me know if you win it all. Do you want another Signature Series or do you want a Mandalorian Season 2? So I know your options. And then you can let me know if you want it ship sealed. I have no problems doing that if you want to open it yourself. Okay. All right, break 2. Let me get the randomizer. What is that? Gray Squadron. All right, this is Josh, Frank, Eddie G, Colin, Mike, and KC. And this is for Gray Squadron. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing the randomizer for our 2021 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome 6-box box war number 2. Modified rules. You get to keep all your cards, but the person with the lowest numbered card gets a free box at the end of those 6. So we already did Blade Squadron, which is break number 1. This is Gray Squadron. We got to figure out who gets what boxes. Then we're going to open them up. So Frank took the lead in box 1 and won himself an extra box. Let's see if he can keep that lead to win an additional box at the end. Good luck. Good luck. Need to randomize the names. Randomize their call signs. 1, 2, and 3 on the dice. 5 times. Names. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What is this? Gray Squadron. Get those boxes, and then the call signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. 5 times both lists. We've got Frank, you got Gray 2, KC with Gray 7, Mike E, Gray 5, Colin, you got Gray 8, Eddie G with Gray 4, and Josh, you have Gray 3. Sound off if you are in the room so I know who's here. Gray 5. It's Mike E. Gray 3. Josh. Gray 2. Frank. Gray 4. Was Eddie G. Gray 7 was KC. And Gray 8 was Colin. Okay, I know KC won't be on, so we'll put his at the bottom. All right. There'll be individual videos for each of the folks, so go ahead and you can watch the videos that you'll see uploaded. But that's it for this randomizer. Thanks for getting it, everybody. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Okay, so let's hide the random again. Now we're on. Okay. Josh is here. Ed, Frank. Okay, we'll go right in the order of the boxes I had. So Mike E, you're up first. And Mike, you'll be the first one on the board as Gray leader. No matter what you get, as long as you get a parallel. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are opening up our 2021 Topps Chrome Star Wars Galaxy out this week. Brand new product. We're doing it with a little bit of fun. So, Mike, this is a personal box for you. Call sign Gray 5. Mike, good luck. We are taking out of these 6 boxes we're about to do in a row. All of them will be assigned on the bottom of the screen there. You can see Galaxy Chrome number 2. What's up, Ryan? There's hockey and baseball in the store as well for tonight. But the person with the lowest serial number out of the 6 boxes takes home gets called the squadron leader and gets a Star Wars Signature Series box. And after all 3 of these breaks are done, the leader with the best serial numbered card takes home an additional box. I'll drop the links here in 1 second, Ryan. Let me just get the rest of these packs open. So we have 2 weekend baseball mixers. And then a hockey random team for some extended series hockey. The extended series, we just need 9 spots in, and we'll guarantee that one. You were told there's a trophy? I feel like people still didn't even get like trophies from the Rookie P tournaments. So here's the link for the breaks. There's the baseball mixer. There is the extended. Mike, good luck. Grade 5. Refractor. Birth of a Hero. Refractor of the Skywalker Saga, Luke. That's an amazing looking card. Wave Parallel. 73 out of 99. Forsake the Dark Side. So that gets you up on the board first. That is 73 out of 99. Got a 69 out of 75. Offbeat Buddies. Vintage Star Wars, refractor of Thrawn's Private Quarters. Got a Mojo. The 4 Jedi, 50 out of 50 on that. Should we count that as an eBay 1 of 1? Spain, Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. You got a refractor of Jabba. You can see him from probably back there. You can see him on the screen.
Yeah.
Refractor of United Behind General Grievous. Stardust on Scarif Refractor.
I can see from over here, Daddy.
Okay.
We'll sit back.
Regrets Refractor. I feel like every one of you guys got a Regrets card. It's probably for the best.
Regrets?
Empire and Rebellion Refractor.
Oh, all of these cards are refractor cards.
Leia Organa Refractor. Purple. Jabba the Hutt. 43 out of 50. And then a refractor of Galaxy's Edge. Still haven't even got your auto. Let's see, 43 out of 50. So 4 parallels. There's your Mandalorian Visions.
Is this what YouTube streaming looks like?
ATST refractor. I'm in the middle of break. You can watch. Okay. T16 Skyhopper. There's some trade bait for Charles. The Max Rebo Band. There's your auto. Satine Cries. I have no clue, Ryan. Sadly. I mean, Larry's the one who gets them all, so it'd be him to do it. The refractor, not that one. There we go. Refractor was Fall of a Jedi. And there you go, Mike. So, Mike, currently the leader. Grade 5. Find more of this. LiveCaseBreak.com. Josh, you're up next. This is Ron. I'm out. Hold on. Ran out of top loaders.
You want me to go?
You can't reach them.
Okay.
Sorry. You're calling it Carrie Fisher? It wouldn't be the first one I pulled. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing 21 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. This is part of our 6-box break number 2. This is for Josh. This is Gray 3 call sign. He's trying to beat an out of 50 to take Mike out of the Gray leader spot. I think she had stickers in this one, John. She was on the checklist. All right, after this is Frank. Grade 2. Ernie, we haven't even done a full case yet. We will have that by the end of this. We'll have done a full case and a half. All right, Josh, good luck. Vintage Star Wars. Refractor of Aurora Singh on Tatooine. Rancor ranks Best of Beasts. Italy, Empire Strikes Back. Refractor of Light Rises to Meet Dark. The Empire on Hoth, Refractor. Darth Sidious Refractor. Karloff Connection, Refractor, and you got a sketch TIE Fighter. Another Adam Everett Beck, the Advanced. Larger than life Refractor. Luke Skywalker Refractor. Got an Atomic Han Solo. 48 out of 150. Your auto. Eth Koth. It's our second one. So far we've gotten 2 dupes out of 6 boxes. Although I don't think most people are getting in on this for the auto checklist for the most part. Refractor of Speeder Bike Chase. Teaching the Younglings before they die. Luke's Ground Assault Refractor. Offbeat Buddies Refractor. Gamorrean Guard. 10 out of 25. Gold. That gold is really hard to notice. Or orange. Josh takes the lead with a 10 out of 25. Let's get through the rest of your box here. Okay, what do we got? We got Josh. That's the orange. 48 out of 150. That's it so far. Oh, there you go. You got a Mojo 5 out of 50. Dark Presence. And a wave. 97 out of 99. Endor Chase. The Empire Needs You. 34 out of 75. Just racking up the numbers now. Refractor of the Hopeful Princess. And there you go, Josh. End of your box. Thanks for getting in. We got Frank. You're up next. Grade 2. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. That one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that one, Charles. We've gotten 3, 4, and 5 so far. That's the first 5-boxer, I think, though. We got 34 out of 75 because we need to know this for the ultimate winnings. 97 out of 99. Alright, there was Josh. Frank. Mike grabbed the last spot. Meteor Squadron. Thank you, Mike. That fills that one too. So we'll be doing these all in a row. Frank is up next. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a personal box. 2021 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. This is from our break number 2 6-boxer. This is Gray Squadron, Gray number 2, Frank. Frank is trying to beat out of 25 that Josh just hit in the last box to take over. He already claimed this prize as Blade Leader. Now he's trying to assert his dominance as Gray Leader too. That orange was definitely hard to tell, though. Yeah, out of 25 in that last box. On the poster cards, it always stands out. Those ones were nice when we got the, what did we do last year? I think it was just Star Wars Chrome was the name of the set. And those have those black parallels, and the borders look super nice. with those. All right, Frank, let's see what you got. Good luck, Ray 2. The Finest on Naboo refractor. Dashing Daring Do. Warrior Ewok refractor. Spain, The Return of the Jedi. Refractor Qui-Gon Jinn. Alright, Atomic. 16 out of 150, Padme. Are the Atomics different numbered? I feel like we got an out of 52. Gamorrean Guard refractor. Spain, A New Hope. Rogue Years refractor. Green Auto, 45 out of 99. Jakil. Maybe. Felt like we had one that was out of 50 and it threw me off. Alright, so out of 99 on that one. That does not do it to beat Josh yet. Still got half a box to go. Did get a sketch. Sketches, so it's 4 out of 7 boxes so far. Which, like Master Maker. So far they've been the same artists. Refractor of the Hopeful Princess. Refractor of Boba Fett's ship. Got a wave of the Jawas, 75 out of 99. Vintage Star Wars. Refractor of the Solitary Wicket. Refractor Speeder Bike Chase. Refractor of Larger Than Life. Refractor of Loose Lips. Refractor of Offbeat Buddies. Refractor of Luke. And you got a Prism 72 out of 75 of the Speeder Bike Chase. Ends with a Frozen and Carbonite. There you go, grade 2. Frank. Josh still in the lead after that one. Find more of this. LiveCaseBreak.com. Eddie G, you're up. This is Ron. I'm out. Grade 4. Justin, you're on deck, or Colin is. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a personal box 2021 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. This is for Grade 4, Eddie G. Trying to take control of the Gray Squadron. Needs a out of 25 or better. He's giving you that early luck, Justin. It's like if he wished you happy birthday right now, he'd be the first one to have wished you happy birthday for this year, even if your birthday is 2 or 3 months off. See, there you go. He's first. Ed. Grade 4. All right, you got the Sweden Empire Strikes Back. Refractor. Reflections on Endor. And there is your auto. 2 out of 5. Chirrut. Red. Way to take the lead. As an auto, too. Refractor. The Wrath of Maul. The Sand People Refractor. Triple Threat Refractor. Atomic. Surveyed by the Dark Lord, 47 out of 150. And Sketch. Adam Everett Beck. Captain Tarples. I find it odd that we're getting the same artists, though. But, Sketch for you. Could be all they only had a few artists on the list. I didn't look at the artist list. Menace named Maul Refractor. Refractor of Mace Windu. Refractor of New Friends. Leap of Faith Refractor. Got the Pulsar Prism. I don't know what that one's called. Anakin Skywalker, 1 out of 10. So you're locking in the 5 spot and the 10 spot. What was your other one? 47 out of 150. Potentially still have one more parallel. Refractor of Chewbacca. Hero action figures. You going to bed? Alright, love you. The Droids Refractor. Jango Fett Refractor. Escaping the ATSTs. Rule of 2 Refractor. IG-88 on the Attack Refractor. The Emperor's Royal Guard Refractor. And it ends with a Qui-Gon Jinn Refractor. There you go. Grade 4, Eddie G. Colin, up next. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. It was my plumber. Oh, it's looking great, Nate. We're in the middle of the challenge here. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing Personal Box 2021 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. Break number 2. This is 6-box modified Box Wars. Colin's going to keep all his cards, but he's trying to take that gray leader from Eddie G with a 2 out of 5 is what he's looking to beat. Colin, you got the call sign of Gray 8. So a 1 out of 5 will take it, or a 1 out of 1. I think that's all you got going for you. I can't tell if that was just the shade of the card. You might have a red. Could have been the shade of the bottom of the card, though. We'll find out here. Good luck, Colin. Refractor, Dark Presence. Already assembled the Death Star. Refractor of Anakin Skywalker. What's the set you wanted, Justin? The posters? Japan, The Empire Strikes Back. Refractor of Call to Vengeance. Mandalorian Visions card. Crushing the Rebels refractor. The Battle of Hoth refractor. Boba's Prize refractor. You got Aura Singh is your auto. 36 out of 150 blue. Jamie King. You do have a red. It's a poster. Italian. 3 out of 5. Spain, not Italian. The Empire Strikes Back. 3 out of 5 does not boot Eddie G out, but that is a cool looking card for you. Right under that's an Atomic. The Imperial Snow Troopers, 48 out of 150. John needs that red for his people. He says, nice try. Forsake the Dark Side refractor. Jawa's refractor. Oversized Presents refractor. Spain, A New Hope. Palpatine Plays Possum. That's not the refractor. Unite is. Republican Unite. Mos Eisley After Dark. You are the first wave. Falcon Fires. That's a really cool looking card. Refractor. Focused and Fearless refractor. In the Court of Evil Hutt. You gotta celebrate. 31 out of 75. Refractor, you can't do that alone. Enlist today. And there you go, Colin. Gray 8 signing out. Last box of this wave. KC coming up right now. This is Ron. I'm out. No. That's not how it works. You're a footnote now. And then they'll make a whole movie about you, like Rogue Squadron. They were literally just a footnote, and then they're like, here we go. Full movie. Your time will come. Everybody will still die. It'll be animated. It'll be a what if. He would like a confirmation that it's actually 2 out of 5. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing the last box of Wave 2. This is for Gray Squadron. KC. Modified Box Wars. KC's trying to beat a 2 out of 5 autograph to take the Gray leader spot. KC, good luck. And then we've got one more 6-box wave. That is the Meteor Squadron coming up right after this. What if Blade Squadron didn't die? You'll find out, like, the entire, like, Star Wars universe would be, like, utterly destroyed because of some pivotal part one of them dying had. To help you forget these breaks, don't do it, Doctor Strange. All right, here we go. Gray 7, KC. Starts with an Israel, New Hope. Refractor, Padawan's Challenge. And an Eth Koth as our third Eth Koth auto. Unnumbered. Slap to the face. Got a Prism, 33 out of 75. Refractor of Endor Chase. Refractor of Focused and Fearless. Refractor of the Court of the Evil Hut. Refractor of Mos Eisley After Dark. France, The Empire Strikes Back, Unite Refractor. Refractor of Padme. Forsake the Dark Side Refractor. Falcon Fires Refractor. Mandalorian Visions. Enlist Today Refractor. If you do, Charles, you let me know. I'll fix it. Atomic Jabba, 47 out of 150. Refractor of Jedi a la Kurosawa. That's a really slick looking card. That'd look really nice with the parallels just because it's got a lot of room there. Light of Padme Amidala. Darth Vader Refractor. Mandalorian Visions. Refractor of Mos Eisley Cantina. Vintage Star Wars. Palpatine plays Possum. So that one, only 2 numbered cards total. Gray 7. Not really pulling your weight there. And Eddie G takes the lead. Gets named Gray Leader. Thanks everybody for getting in. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. We got Meteor Squad still coming up here. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, Gray Leader was Ed. All right, let me jump to the main screen here. Okay, with the rest of the stuff we've got, okay, Mike took the last spot for Meteor Squad. Ryan took Marlins, Athletics, Diamondbacks in the baseball. Thank you, Ryan. Baseball, Justin, is a 9-box mixer. It's 2 boxes Stadium Club, a box of Museum, Gypsy Queen, 2 boxes of Clearly Authentic, 2 boxes of Signature Series, and 1 box of Inception. There's the link there. You want the Tigers? All right, and then, so there's 2 of those, and then we have Upper Deck Extended Hockey. We don't need many spots to make that happen. That's 60 a spot. There's 25 spots, 6 combos. All you have to do is get to that guaranteed spot. So 9 spots sold, and that'll guarantee it. We'll rip that tonight. No base will ship unless you specifically want it. If you do, I have no problems giving it to you. But otherwise, you get a lot of base. Each case, there was 8 complete base sets. So if you want them, you can have them. But if you don't want them, I know there's not much value in the base on those. So. But all the inserts, all the parallels, I go through it pretty extensive for those French variations and the photo variations. All right, Tiger's gone. So that's what we got. And then we got 6 more boxes here of Star Wars. See who gets the last. So, Frank, if you win the full-blown leaderboard. Oh, right now, actually, sorry, you're out. Eddie G. Eddie G's winning that full one. He already knocked you out of the place. I'm sorry. Unless you do it in Meteor Squad. I was going to ask if you wanted Mandalorian Season 2 for your winning box or another SIG series. So, Eddie G, question posed to you. Do you want another SIG series or do you want a Mandalorian? All right, I got to do random for this. I can ship your base to Chad, yes. I hope you get the Bruins. Or not the Bruins, the Penguins. Then he'll be like, oh, cool. Thanks. You want season 2 if you're lucky? Okay. All right, let's get Meteor Squad on the board here. Then I got to start uploading all these videos. We'll do that right after these 6. I'll start getting everything up. Okay, that's the randomizer. So I need... list. Meteor 1 through 6. We need new dice. Okay, Meteor Squad. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a little fun with our 2021 Star Wars Galaxy. It came out this week. We have the 6-box modified Box Wars. You get to keep all your cards, but the person with the lowest numbered parallel out of the 6 becomes the squadron leader. And out of the 3 squadron leaders, whoever has the best card gets an additional prize. So out of the squadron, you get a 6 series box. So Frank and Ed have already taken the lead with Blade and Gray. Now we're doing Meteor Squad right now. So we got to randomize the names, randomize the call signs to see which box you get. First we need dice. 1, 2, and 3. 6 and a 3 9 times. So the names 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Chris on top, Charles on the bottom. Now the call signs. Meteor 1 through 6. 1, 2, 3. I already forgot what the dice were at. Hold on, sorry. 9 times. 4. There it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th and final time. There is 9. So, we got Chris with Meteor 6 and Meteor 3. Mike with 5. Colin, you got 4. Frank, you got 1. Charles, you got 2. So, Meteor 6. We did a randomizer to randomize the boxes earlier on. There's a separate video for that to find out how we labeled these. 6 was Chris. Meteor 5 is Mike E. Meteor 4 is Colin. Meteor 3, Chris. Do the other... God damn it. Did I only do them 6? 7, 8, 9. Good Lord. Sorry. Thank you. All right. Redo these. Meteor 3 went to Frank. Meteor 4 stayed with Colin. Meteor 5, Charles. So that was a Mike box, went to Charles. Meteor 6 went to Mike. All right, Meteor 2 and Meteor 1, Chris. All right. We'll be doing individual videos for all these openings. Good luck, everybody. See you on those. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, we're starting with Meteor 3 Frank. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from livecasebreak.com. We are doing 2021 Topps Chrome Star Wars Galaxy. This is part of Meteor Squadron break number 3, which is a modified box wars. You keep all your cards, but the lowest parallel card out of each squadron gets an extra prize. Starting off with Frank. It's kind of, Ryan, the mixer, it's not by spots, it's kind of price of teams sold. So that's a little bit harder to answer. Like a couple of the higher value teams move it, like make it guaranteed faster. Don't pull Carpet Fisher, he gets ETH cost. If it was a random team, then it'd be, based on spots. But pick your teams. Pick your teams usually are not by total number of teams sold. What's up, Brett? All right, here we go. Frank B. Call sign Meteor 3. Good luck. Refractor, rebuild the Death Star. Refractor, Vader's Revenge. Refractor, student becomes the teacher. Refractor, the First Order's Enforcer. Is your first poster. Rebellion, Celebrate Refractor. There's your poster of Millennium Falcon. Refractor, Han Solo. Refractor, Crushing the Rebels. There is your auto, Evan Piel. Frank, I don't think you've been doing well with the autos. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll get you another sketch, though. Blair Bess. Need a number card to get you at the leaderboard. Battle of Hoth. Refractor. Bubba's Prize Refractor. Poster. It's a great refractor. Anakin Skywalker. That is your Sweden Empire Strikes Back and Wave. There you go. 74 out of 99. A Dark Presence puts you on the board. Taking the Meteor leader spot. Frank. What was that? 74 out of 99. Poster. You got your Refractor, Call to Vengeance. You got your Jawa's Refractor. Italy, A New Hope. 71 out of 75, Larger Than Life. Try and help you keep the lead. Forsake the Dark Side, Refractor. An Oversized Presence, Refractor. Atomic. 15 out of 150, an Oversized Presence. Refractor, Dark Presence, and ends with Rancor. All right, so only 3 parallels for you on that one. Yeah, that's the set Justin's looking to do, John. I like him too. All right, that was Meteor 3 Frank. Coming up is Colin. Find more of this. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Brett, I don't know if you saw the post on what we're doing here. So I don't know if it's confusing you or not. I just wanted to have a little bit more fun. Basically, we're just doing personal boxes, but I added an element of some giveaway. All right, Colin, Meteor 4. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing 2021 Topps Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. Modified Box Wars. This is for Colin, Meteor 4. Trying to take that Meteor leader spot from Frank. Needs to beat an out of 75. Colin, good luck. See if you get promoted. John, sorry to answer your question from earlier. I don't have any more on hand right now. That doesn't mean we won't get more, but at the moment, the answer is no. But I don't have more here. That's why I wanted to have fun with the bit we did. And hopefully, hope you guys enjoyed this style versus just people randomly getting a box until a big card was pulled and then they all stop, or do 2 boxes, wait a couple hours, do 2 more boxes. All right. Got the Argentina Empire Strikes Back, Refractor, the Empire on Hoth. Your auto, another Evan Payil. Shut up. Sorry about that, Colin. That auto was bad. Darth Sidious. Someone will want it though. Someone's completing the set. Dangerous Boba Fett Refractor. Frozen and Carbonite Refractor. New Republic Together Refractor. The Four Jedi Refractor. Poe Dameron Refractor. Mandalorian Visions. Atomic 43 out of 150. Low Grace Hunt. Millennium Falcon. Vintage Star Wars. Refractor of Dueling with Dooku. France, New Hope. Loose Lips Sync Breaks. Curiosity Blast 3PO Refractor. You got a Wave. That one's nice. 4 out of 99. The Falcon Fires. That'd be a great chase, I think. Refractor of the Dangers of Felucia. Teaching the Younglings. Luke's Ground Assault Refractor. Rancor Ranks Best of Beasts. You got a green. 33 out of 99. Vintage Star Wars Millennium Falcon. Still not enough to knock them out of the leaderboard. Call off connection refractor. Or a Sing on Tatooine. Remote control R2-D2. Light rises to meet the dark. There you go, Colin. Meteor 4. You need a little more time in the, little more air time to take that leaderboard. Got a couple more of these coming up. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Who's up? Charles, you're on deck. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a box 2021 Top Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. This is a modified box break. Box Wars. Charles keeping all his cards, but he's trying to take Frank out of that leader spot for Meteor Squadron. Charles with the call sign, Meteor 5. Mike, you're on deck. All right, so Meteor 5 trying to beat an out of 75. Take over that leader position. No, but there's a Cy Stool's Superfractor in this set somewhere. Charles. China, the Empire Strikes Back. Ray the Scavenger Refractor. Another Evan Pyle. So that's 3 out of 3 boxes. Stole that right from Mike. The Darkest Lord Refractor. Mace Windu Refractor. New Friends Refractor. Leap of Faith Refractor. Chewbacca Refractor. You got a Wave Unite. 98 out of 99. Not yet enough to take the leader spot. Refractor of a Sad Farewell. Skywalker Saga Luke Refractor. Already assembled the Star Destroyer. Refractor of Thrawn's Private Quarters. Fall of a Jedi. Refractor of Birth of a Hero. Droids Only, the Droids Refractor. Reflections on Endor. T-65 X-Wing Starfighter. The Wrath of Maul Refractor. Spain, Return of the Jedi. Menace Name Maul Refractor. The Sand People refractor. You got an orange. 12 out of 25, Brazil. The Empire Strikes Back. Followed by an Atomic, 43 out of 150, Regrets. So, Meteor 5, Charles takes over. $12 out of 25. 98 out of 99. And a 43 out of 150. Eddie G still holding the overall leader spot. And there we go, Charles. Meteor 5. Thanks for getting in. 5 more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Orange, you glad you got that box? Wave 2 had, I think, 2 or 3 sketches. No sketches yet this wave. And then Chris, you're up for 2. Okay. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. Doing a personal box 21 Topps Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. This is for Meteor 6, Mike E. Trying to beat Charles with his 12 out of 25 to take Meteor Squad leadership from his pig friend. Yeah, we had 5 sketches so far, John, but none in this wave yet. You found it for 80, Chris? You got an orange out of 25, 2 out of 50, and 1 out of 99. Nice. Doing with Doku. It's a great price. It's actively being bought up at like $95, $100 a box from retail outlets, not retail pricing. For resale, I should say. Andrews, yeah, that's the 120 is what I used. I just we added this extra stuff. 2 out of 25. Low Grace Hunt. And like that, Mike E gets rid of Charles's reign. He said, "I don't like the way you fly." $49 out of 50. R2D2. You got a Wave, 71 out of 99. An oversized presence. Mike with a parallel hotbox. What is that? Japan. Empire Strikes Back. Refractor of Teaching the Younglings. I didn't say that at all. You said that when you took over his leadership. Luke's Ground Assault. It's right there in the files. Or a Sing on Tatooine. And an orange. Spain, Return of the Jedi, 15 out of 25. And an atomic right behind that, 8 out of 150, Forsake the Dark Side. Gotta get these on the board. I think that's cultural appropriation, Mike. Taking John's posters. $71 out of 99. Still not enough yet to beat Ed, but well, you know, I would have had to fix it anyway. Someone would have pointed out. I would have had to take care of something. Karloff connection. Rancor ranks Best of Beasts. Refractor light rises to meet dark. The Empire of Hoth. And you got Lyra Urso as your auto. The Dangerous Boba Fett Refractor. Frozen in Carbonite. Millennium Falcon. Darth Sidious Refractor. Your USA New Hope. And the Forward Jedi Refractor. And they go Mike E. Meteor 6. Now, Chris. Let's see what Chris has to say about your leadership skills, Mike. Find more. Not of this, though. LiveCaseBreak.com. Just other things can be found there. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, Chris, you're here, sir. Meteor 1, Meteor 2. Call signs. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got 2 boxes, 21. Topps Chrome, Star Wars, Galaxy. Trying to beat a 2 out of 25 non-auto. This is Meteor 1 call sign. Trying to take that Meteor leader spot for a box of Star Wars Signature Series. What's up, Daniel? John, we can do that. Just Harding, just shoot me a message what you're looking for. China Empire Strikes Back. We got a Refractor Curiosity Blast 3PO. Just send it direct. Jaquil is your auto. Had one of him earlier too. You got an Atomic, 45 out of 150. I love you. Refractor, the Dangerous of Felucia. Refractor of Jedi a la Kurosawa. The Light of Padme Amidala Refractor. Palpatine plays Possum Refractor. The Four Jedi Refractor. Dangerous Boba Fett Refractor. It's your first poster. Commander Poe Dameron Refractor. Dueling with Dooku Refractor. Frozen and Carbonite Refractor. You got a green poster. The action figures, 26 out of 99. Vintage Star Wars. Refractor of New Republic Together. You got a Wave. 99 out of 99. eBay 101's here. Focused and Fearless. Can't get you a real 1-1. We'll get you an eBay 1-1. Darth Vader Refractor. Padawan's Challenge Refractor. Endor's Chase Refractor. Mos Eisley Cantina Refractor. You got Spain, Return of the Jedi. And then a Refractor Boba Fett. Alright, Meteor 1 did not take the leader. Let's see how Call Sign Meteor 2, also Chris. See if that does any better. No sketches yet out of this 6. All right, Chris, Meteor 2, good luck. Was Meteor 2 the one on yours, Charles, before I had to fix it? The only good auto out of 18 boxes so far, Ben, and this is the very last box, so, you know, maybe out of this one, was a Chirrut Red out of 5. Nothing else even remotely decent from the auto standpoint. All right, here you go, Chris. Good luck. Meteor 2. USA, A New Hope. Celebrate, Refractor. Lyra Urso. Base auto. So, of all the autos, so we opened 18 boxes and only saw, what, 5 unique names? Han Solo Refractor. I Love You Refractor. The Rancor, 46 out of 150. Imperial Stormtroopers refractor. The Rancor refractor. Vader's Revenge refractor. Student becomes the teacher. That one's got the corners bashed in a little bit there. Chris. Just so you're aware. First Order's Enforcer refractor. Crushing the Rebels, 2 out of 50. Three out of 99. The Court of Evil Hutt. Wave. Vintage Star Wars. Refractor of Rebuild the Death Star. That one's really cool. Yoda on Dagobah refractor. I know we've gotten that before. I just didn't notice it, I guess. Refractor of Surveyed by the Dark Lord. Refractor We Are Bearing Gifts. Sweden, Empire Strikes Back. Refractor of Logray's Hunt. Refractor of Hut Called Jabba. And we end with United Behind General Grievous refractor. And there we go. Mike E keeps it. Eddie G with the leader overall. We'll do a separate video for the leader videos. And Ed, you said you wanted Mandalorian. So we'll have a Season 2 box of Mandalorian to open along with that. Thanks everybody for getting this. I hope you enjoyed it. I thought it'd just be a little bit fun way of doing the personals this time around. I had fun with it. Find more. Different stuff. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Oh. Yoda. I didn't pay attention too much to the base. Only feels like a refractor. I did not see that one, Nate. Ship the Mandalorian? Yeah. Alright, let me get... Meteor Leader is Mike E. Let me see. I marked it down last week. Yeah, I went down some more. Give me a moment. I'll mark it down a little bit. Should I do that real quick? Just before this. I had them at 120 on sale. I just marked it down to 110. I've got 7 left after this. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. This is the culmination of the last 18 boxes of Topps Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. We did 6-box competitions, and the person with the best parallels got the squad leader role, which got them a box of Star Wars Signature Series. So you can see them on the screen. Frank took the Blade Squadron, Eddie G took the Gray Squadron, and Mike E took the Meteor Squadron. Out of those 3, the best card, which was Eddie G with a 2 out of 5 Chirrut Red Auto, also got to pick either an additional box of Sig Series or Mandalorian Season 2. Took Season 2, Mandalorian, but wants it shipped sealed so his wife can open it up. So that one's coming out to you, but we're going to open up the Signature Series. So we've got Gray Leader, Eddie. Here's your box. You got Chewbacca Blue 32 out of 50. And that is the Junis Chewbacca. I like his Chewbacca face in the signature. Frank, Blade Leader. Got a purple, 40 out of 99, Chancellor Valorum. Ian Ruskin. I feel like we pulled... Didn't we pull his auto out of Chrome? And last is Mike E., the Meteor Leader. Obi-Wan Kenobi, 3 out of 50. And that is Steven Stanton. So all parallels. Congrats, leaders. Bonus autos for you just for participating. Thanks for getting in, everybody. That was fun for me. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Okay. This goes to Ed. What do I do with those? All right, we've got, so here's what's on the screen right now. We've got weekend baseball mixers, pick your team style. We've got a full case of extended hockey. That only needs 9 spots to break, and once we hit those 9, we'll just start it. That's a longer break. And then we do have personal boxes of, new this week was Pro Debut. We did 1 box of Jumbo earlier. All right, let me start labeling these videos and start them uploading. All right, this one was... Jeez. Sorry about that, guys. That audio was really bad. Box assignments. So that was 8. 21 tops. Okay, so we did the squadrons, then we did the individual boxes. So this was 2021. Chrome Galaxy. Okay. How's it going today? It's Ron from Live Case Break Doc. Has my mic sounded like Larry's this whole night? Like I'm eating it? I don't know what would have changed. I didn't realize that. So, I mean, I don't want to putz too much with the settings right now. I'll have to test that tomorrow. Okay, I guess I'll have to wait on those because I don't want to open each of these videos and have them blast you with loudness. I'm still on for like 2 more hours, Ryan. Those mixers can still go. All right. Let me see if I. What if I mute this? If the music will still come through while I just open those videos quick? I'd like to get a handle on those uploading. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Let me know if you hear the video playing because I just have to see the bar title so I can label everything. If you hear it, I'll just wait till I log off to upload these. Did you guys hear the sound of the Frank B one? Sorry, muted for like 2 more seconds, and then I got the last video done. Okay, there we go. I just didn't want the sound blasting you guys. It was super loud here for some reason. Okay. Let me start uploading these, and then we are all set. Okay. Do your messages, do they stop getting sent in? Brewers in the first mixer gone. Ben, thank you. I got 4 boxes to pick from there. We just did 18 boxes of Chrome Star Wars, Steve. That's it. So you didn't miss. 1 box of Pro Debut Jumbo. But none, not the baseball or the hockey yet. Bottom right. Is that what you're going with? All right. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a personal box Season 2 Mandalorian for John YouTube stream. John, good luck. The Pro debut was nice. Pulled a Torkelson out of 25 auto. It's got its chromes. Mysterious Savior Blue, Imperial Combat Driver. The Fighter Assault Blue, your auto Security Officer Rust. Nope, not Rust. Thought that was a parallel. You just got Security Officer. Philippe Alexander. And you got a Boba Fett. Bladed. Blue back on Tatooine. Purple crashing through the ice in a Stormtrooper. Blue, the first plan unfolds. Dropping into Trask. Casca Reeves. Changing the plan and concept art. There you go, John. There's your box. Find 6 more total of these left. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, see you shortly, Steve. I can't remember, John. Were those guaranteed 1 per case or no? remember you talked about them a few times. I just don't remember. All right, Frank, have a good one. Thanks for getting in. No, that filled A without me, and B, I don't pay enough attention weekly to get in one that is, you know, monetary. So I've gotten in the fun ones in the past, but with baseball, like I forgot I was even playing, and then it got like weeks went by. So with football, I mean, football is a little bit easier to pay attention week to week on, but too much going on in life. And I would have taken Josh Allen. I would have taken Stephon Diggs. It would have been a Bills team if I could have got him. And if I couldn't, wouldn't have known the players. Yeah, I could hope for luck, but there was no reason, to jump in on it for me. Plus, there's limited spots. Rather, somebody take a spot that, will actually enjoy it more. Previous years, we've had like 3 or 4 leagues running, so, I could get in on a cheap one and not really worry about taking a spot from somebody. I haven't gotten any football breaks either in the last couple weeks. I went all out on Luminance, and then I haven't got anything since then. I missed out on quite a few elements, and now Certified I don't really enjoy as much, but I need the cards for my set, so I was gonna get into a couple of them. And then Elite Extra I only did I think 1 or 2 breaks of that. I don't know what the first set usually is. I feel like certified usually was that first set. That's why we always did it at the National. So maybe certified has them all in there. No, Larry pulled a card. The autos aren't, but the base cards are. Yeah, Elements had a cool auto I'd like to get my hands on, but there's only 15 of them or 25, so I doubt I'm going to. But it's a Josh Allen Moments auto, so it highlights getting to the playoffs or winning the division. One of those. It was a cool looking car. Plus, it's the metallic autos, which just look amazing. Yeah, I'll have to get in on a few Donruss just because that's usually like 30 or 40 cards base and inserts that I need. So I'll have to make sure I get some team sets of that. Not a fan of the sticker autos in that one personally, but yeah, that's valid. That's valid. That's kind of like the Series 1 for football. I never put much stock into those until this boom. The fact that, Allen, like Josh Allen ones graded are like 3, 4, $500 are kind of crazy. When is that, Ben? That's next week, you said? Oh, next month. Yeah, what's... what do I usually get into football that's coming out? Panini Black Football, I usually buy singles of that. The box prices usually are way too high for what you get out of that, but I love the card looks. But it's always chipped up pretty bad. So Black, Trinity, Donruss comes out Oh, in week and a half. Wow. There's no other football coming out in September. What? That is weird. So besides those three products, there's nothing else for the rest of September at the moment. Wow. Yeah, because the next one is Origins October 6th. I mean, they might be like adjusting some of the schedules, but usually if it's coming out in the next 30 days, it's been pretty set. At most what they do is they move the date out, right? But you already would know, oh, it was supposed to come out in 2 weeks, and then they move it. Wow, and then it's Origins on October 6th, and then Absolute Football on the 22nd. So like there's a huge gap there too in October. There's going to be a lull in football. Yeah, but usually they still have stuff on the horizons, unless they're gonna do. Maybe they don't have the release calendar because they're gonna do just some extra first off the line, because that always comes out earlier. So maybe they'll just push that more. Well, it's true of anything, Ben. I mean, in production on Elements was shorter print than it was the previous year. Was Luminance? I don't think Luminance was. I think they added a parallel to that, so I think they produced more of that one. Elite, I don't remember what they did for the print run. I got personal boxes in the store. Brand new this week was Pro Debut. So we do have Pro Debut, Hobby, and Jumbo. This year, Hobby it's 4 autographs. They did away with the relics this year that they were going to do. So you just get 4 autos in a box. And then Jumbo is 3 autos and 36 chromes. The chromes are exclusive to Jumbos. They did that last year for the first time. They did it again this year. I've got... I need to keep some of them for my mixers, Ben, because I'm out of Gypsy. So... So all I've got is 1 extra box right now. So I have 7 boxes total. 6 of them I need to save for baseball mixers. Because that'll go into the Gypsy Queen slot. Okay, those are still uploading. Here's the links for the other breaks. Weekend baseball mixers. And the extended hockey random team. Wasn't originally planning it, John. If these don't go tonight and they start some movement tomorrow, then yeah, I'll pop on to do them. I thought these would go tonight, though. I was clearly wrong. Yeah, I'm glad we had those to do. Hobby Pro debut, 4 autos. Some chance at variations. Auto list is mostly names I knew. They come in a box. Not even rookies, they're prospects mostly, John. So they did away with the relics. So you're just getting a straight 4 autographs per box. It was originally the release was autos or memorabilia, and they had the mascot relics. Yeah, the base cards look nice, Ben. CJ Abrams is on the box itself. And then the difference with the jumbos are 3 autos, but you get 36 chrome cards. And the chrome parallels are lower numbered, like refractors out of 99 versus like standard 499 on like Bowman chrome. But yeah, I'll end up trying to get that set. I looked on release day, and the base set was going for like $200. I'm not willing to spend that yet. But all the Star Wars sets are usually high on those first couple days. You can profit pretty well if you can put a set together and get it up on eBay like on release day right away. Because it just because there's people who are just impatient or like, hey, I've been saving my money for Galaxy Chrome, so I haven't been buying anything else, so I'll just pay the $200 now to guarantee it's done. The complete set of just the base cards is 100. Then you have the inserts as well. So the Mini Master, I think there was 3 insert sets. You have 4 boxes there, Steve. Let me look. So 100 cards. Then you got the autos. Then you've got the global posters. Mandalorian Visions, and then the vintage, yeah. So three sets. It's not horrible. But the Chrome, I remember the same thing happened with Finest, when Finest came out like 2 years ago. That was, I think, the first release in a while of Finest. That was, I don't think I ever, maybe I got the base set. I don't think I got any of the inserts from that, though. I'll have to look. It's in my stack somewhere over there. Third from the top. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing a box of 2021 Topps Pro Debut Baseball for Steve in the YouTube stream. Going for his 4 autos. Good luck. We'll be looking for our variations as well. See if we get any of those. I'll end up checking those at the end unless they stand out. Desson Brown. There's your first auto. You got a J. That's how we start it. Yeah, Chrome Legacy we did like 4 cases of. We got like 3 or 4 supers out of that. Lewicki, Campbell, and Feliciano. Tom Glavine, insert. So the top prospects come on the 91 style, and then their variations are on then the base. So like Clayton Beeter might have a variation. If he does, it's on this. But we'll just check the codes. Spencer Torkelson, you got a Matt Manning gold. That's out of 50. It's just easier to check the codes at the end, because I can skim through them all. Alico Williams. Major scale Matt Manning. I just don't know the names enough to know, like, you know, if I didn't see this Max Myers card, I wouldn't have realized Max Myers was supposed to be a variation. Heston, Sabato, Heat, Mackenzie Gore, Bitsko, what's up, Matt? Cole Henry, Mason Wynn, Jordan Groshans. All right, check these real quick. Then we'll open up all the packs of the next stack first. Okay. None. None that I'm seeing on this side. So one thing I really wish like Panini would do is those codes. Breaks were good so far. We've done we did 18 boxes of Star Wars Chrome earlier. Made a little event out of that. That was fun. Nothing else since then besides some personal boxes. It's a pretty inexpensive product, Steve, to like, I don't know, kind of fun to do it in a case style. Because then you're guaranteed you get the, the case hit. Pedro Martinez. If these don't go tonight and they get closer tomorrow, I'll come on. But if they're the same, then we got the Bills game tomorrow. Mixer hasn't gone yet, Matt. Justin Turner, Cardinals prospect. Got a lot of teams left in that one. Gonzalez, Lofton. Power. Cody Hoyce. Got some Hassel. You got a Jordan Walker blue. That's out of 150. Yeah, 1-4. My station's not showing it again. I'm so irritated by that. So I gotta do it the way I don't like to. That's about when I started with my son. I started with Pokemon. But that's because I also like Pokemon. No parallels. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's big on Pokemon. So, I don't know. I chose to set collect with my son, Matt. I kind of wanted to show him. I want to show him how to organize the cards a bit, but he gets his own stuff that he doesn't have to collect it the way I do. But I chose. We did a couple years ago, we did XY Evolutions Pokemon, and then we just did Chilling Reign, which just came out last month. And so we did that as a set. Now, I bought a case of it, and then we opened it together. We put the set together, did the checklist, figure out what we were missing, stuff like that. But Royce Lewis Power. So that we enjoyed. Nolan Gorman, Major Scale. Because then it also showed him organizing the cards, kind of keeping track of them. He'll go on ComC with me to go find cards we're missing. Or TCG Player if it just came out. Jordan Walker. Ryan Howard for the Red Barons. Still should have 2 autos left here. There's one out of 150 for the Diamondbacks. Liam Norris, blue. We started to learn how to play. He was just collecting. But we just, we picked up, there's a Pokemon Battle, which is a game at Target for $20. And it like runs you through very basic how to play. And it runs you through like a scenario. So your cards are in a specific order. Okay, draw your cards. Play this card. Play this card. So then you learn how to the basics. So we did that, and then that was really enjoyable. So now we both know how to play, and so then I bought a couple decks. There's the Austin Martin. So we have some pre-made decks. Andrew Jones for the Bulls that we can just pick up and grab, And then he's been wanting now to... you got Isaiah Green. Draft picked auto. So now he can put a deck together and we can try it against each other. But yeah, so that one's unnumbered. Ends with a Herrera. There we go, Steve. Let's see if we got any variations on this last stack. I don't know if, like, in the box they would have just been backwards or if they're in the same way. So that's why I'm checking them. Does not look like any variations in your box, sadly. But there you go, Steve. 4 autos, some parallels, and got you a J. Find more of this. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Steve, what do you want? You want all of this or no? Just parallels and hits and the inserts like normal? Yeah, we picked up... If it wasn't for that game, I didn't know that was a thing. If it wasn't for that, I never sat down to learn how to play. And the one time we did, the game just took like 2 hours. And I realized what we were doing wrong after I did that demo. So that was a nice one to have. And it's like $20 at Target. I'll drop you a link. Actually, I'll just pull it from Amazon. Okay, perfect. I don't know why those are different. Multicolor. So I just sent that to you in a link, Matt. But so I did that, and then we did do Heritage Minor Leagues. I wanted to open a case of something. This was like last year. I just wanted to open a case of something. Everything was so overpriced, so that came into the store, and I was able to get it like pretty cheap. I think like $40 a box. So we did open that, and he really enjoyed that because of he liked the minor league team names. He had a lot of fun with that. The next sub, Steve, one just moved to QA2 today. So that one should be hitting. They're probably just checking for if they need to upcharge anything. So October Modern 1 should probably be coming back next week, I would say. That hit QA today too. Ultra Modern October and Ultra Modern August. Those, I will assume, will probably just get held up in that same process of checking for overcharges. But same thing. I would expect maybe those would pop next week. I'm hoping. And then, what else moved forward? September Ultra Modern 1 moved a couple days ago to Assembly. So it hasn't hit QA yet. So I think those top 3 we should be able to see next week. I'm hoping. But that's a lot of cards. It's almost 700 cards. What's up, Whisper? But yeah, Matt, if you ever trying to find bulk of that, let us know. Larry gets it for the store, so because the store is moving to Florida, he's got it down with him. But we tend to get quite a bit of Pokemon in these days. Yeah, I have 69 in that order I'm waiting to pop. Most of that's the first order where I had stuff to actually sell. So, but I stupidly sent in some garbage during the kind of the craze, figuring, oh, it'll come back and it'll be worth more than what it was to grade. But then it waited so long. Yep, we get it, Matt. We get the just hit up Larry. If you know of a set that's coming out, so like there's a set that just came out today, Evolving Skies, I think it is. Right, so we've got that. We've got booster boxes. But Larry's got it down in Florida. So because he's got it there, I don't see what we have 100%, and I don't know if like some sold already because I know he's got local folks that he's been building up a relationship with for when the store opens up. So, but we've been getting enough of everything that, and then they're starting to release them in waves, like Evolving. This set is coming out in waves, so I know we've got some today, and then we'll have some in October, and then some in September. No Peterman's in that one. That's the Mike. I bought a lot off somebody in Blowout. That was it was a 1997, 1998 complete insert set, and then some Peyton Manning rookies. So it's the one it's Contenders Leathers. I think that's what it was called. Like it had a leather helmet die cut on the card. So that complete set, which had some good names, but then it had some no name people. But because I had the whole insert set, I was sending it all. And then there was one called Playoff. Well, I can just look it up. I can tell you exactly what they are because I have that data. But open orders. So it was Playoff SSD Momentum End Zone Express. They were a acetate arrow die cut. That's from '98 though, so that had the Peyton Manning rookie in it. But it's got like Favre, Sanders, Elway, Aikman, Terrell Davis, but then it has people like, I don't know, Andre Rison, Mark Brunell, Ryan Leaf, right? Some people that aren't Warwick Dunn that aren't going to do as well, even if they grade well. Matt, I can inform you on a lot of that because I follow like that. That is what my specialty is in non-sports actually. So I can give you as much information as you would want to know about it and how it releases. And they do change, like they keep adding different things in between releases as well. That's new, but for the most part, it kind of goes on a regular schedule. So if you want to be more informed on it and just know what's happening, I can tell you. I just don't want to give you information you don't really care for. But yeah, Mike, so the other set was 97 Topps High Octane. I probably shouldn't have sent that one, but they look cool. And again, like I said, just in that hype of all those old parallels, we're gaining traction. I didn't even check the condition on these, so I'm afraid this is going to be a really bad sub for me. But the leather helmets were pretty cool. The card seemed in okay condition, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Yeah, I mean the big thing, it's the main thing, right? Comparing it to sports cards, hobby boxes, right? Booster boxes. That's your main. You're gonna get the most value out of. If you get a booster box at a decent price, you get 36 packs or 24 packs depending on the configuration, and that's where you're gonna get the most of your value. I don't know that answer yet, Ben. I don't know that they had a specific on that. I didn't remember reading anything saying you have to submit under, but with our first submission, the first submission we have was with all the stuff we had sitting here for PSA. So we'll learn a lot from that first one. So Matt, I sent you two things. One was that game I was talking about. Great $20 investment, I thought, for the interest. And then the other thing is, so some of those boxes you can get oversized cards. They're kind of a pain because they're hard to store. So there's something I did with them to decorate the kids' toys room. So I just sent you a photo of that as well. Gives you an idea. We've got the kids, like, if they like a specific one, they put it in their bedroom. And then we've got some ones that just go in our toy room for the kids. So it's just something to do with those cards that's a little different. But yeah, I have no problems ever if you want to know what's coming out, what's a good value, for that. Yeah, I think there's quite a few of them out there that people would prefer not to get back graded. Nothing new, Ryan. I mean, they're still grading October for us, so they closed down in May. Right? So what's the last order we sent to them? Sorry, they closed down April, I think it was. So so if they close down in April and they're still doing October, they're still at least 6 months behind from today. But there's two major waves to think about. December, there was the announcement of a potential price increase. So end of December, a bunch of people sent stuff in. March, the rumor of the price increase again. And that's where they got more orders in that week than they had the whole 3 months of that year so far, total. So that price increase caused them to shut down, and they haven't got to those orders yet, right? So so not only are they 6 months behind, but there's going to be 2 waves where they just got an influx of cards that's going to slow down processing. That's December and that's March. So there's been no news of them opening up, but I don't even see how they finish. I don't see how they finish at least in the next 6 months to even get caught up still. So we did. I don't know if you saw it. We're now a dealer for CSG, which is a company they were well known, or they still are well known for their comics, for coins. So they're in that grading market and have been for years and are established in that market. So we are doing their cards now as a service. So those prices are on our website, and that is new. We can do bulk service, and right now their bulk service is running at about 160 business days. So it still is a bit of a wait, but you at least can get your cards into the queue. Yeah, BGS just literally 1 year to the day. So they just started our order from last August, and I think it got to them August 25th, and they started on August 25th. So we're not suing any company that I'm aware of. Oh, gotcha. Honestly, I know very little about the store build out. That's kind of more of a Larry thing. He's got his hands in it. I'm pretty hands off. But I know the plan is to accept grading orders in the store. Then depending on the quantity he gets, either they'll go into a bulk that I'm collecting, or he might get enough to just send off on his own and handle them there. So we might just have 2 locations collecting them. That'll be the local drop off at the store. Anybody shipping them in will ship them to me still, and I'll still be handling all the grading here. But yeah, it doesn't make sense if he's collecting enough there locally. It doesn't make sense for him to ship them to me to manage them, to come back to me to ship back down to him. So, but if he has enough for an order, he'll just do it directly from there. So Matt, I would 100% agree with you. The only difference with CSG, because they were already a brand out there, like eBay already has them officially as, if you list a graded card, the only companies you can list that are in that official dropdown are Beckett, PSA, BCCG, right? So Beckett subsidiaries and PSA subsidiaries. CSG's on there too. So eBay officially recognizes them for selling and for labeling, whereas in HJ's not on that list. SGC is as well, but so they're officially recognized on the eBay platform, for that as well. And they have they have the clout coming into the grading world because of they're already they're one of the major ones for coins. They're one of the major ones for comics. So they already kind of have that pedigree. I'm not saying 100%. Like, I have not been selling CSG cards, so I don't know their market that well. I was paying attention to HGA when they first came on the market because we were determining should we use them or not. CSG, because they're officially recognized, we kind of said, oh, okay, well, they're there, and they're where you can send these lower price cards. Yeah, so HGA does have one of the auction houses, Pristine Auctions. Pristine Auctions is going to carry HGA, so that might help push them further along. I think there's 100% a market for HGA to exist with those labels, especially with, I don't know if you've seen any of their stuff. They've been doing a lot of custom labels for collectible card games now, and like, they look amazing. And that's an amazing market for that specific stuff. I don't think that the custom worked on some of the sports cards, but I think it's gonna be 100% what you want for your Pokemon, for your Dragon Ball Z, for your Yu-Gi-Oh. You're gonna want those HGA labels for them, in all honesty. I mean, there definitely is a huge market for PSA Pokemon, right? Because they're an established brand. But I think these HGA labels for the collector, you want them from your own personal collection, they look so slick. John, Clear Cut was... I thought I had those in the store if you're logged in. Let me double check. I feel like both of those are in the store. But maybe I didn't turn it on. Yeah, Clear Cut's 110. And I've only got one box of Clear Cut left right now. And in the game is 245, and I have two of those. Yeah, that's let me show you. I don't even like Dragon Ball Z, and their cards they came out with I want to own. Like, I want those labels, I want those cards. Yeah, you got to be logged in for the Clear Cut at least, John. But if you're logged in, and I'll drop you the link specifically, you got to click the hockey link when you're logged in. The personals Ron hockey. But I'm just going to drop you the link direct. I just sent you on Facebook. Let me see where that was. Just saw these. Oh, that's all right, buddy. Yeah, I agree. And I think CSG will be able to keep themselves in that market just because of that reason. Like I said, if eBay didn't approve them, we wouldn't have even been searching them out. Because of that puts their labels out there easier to find, so which means they're easier to buy. And I was at the National in dealer showcases. I did see CSG cards. I did not see HGA cards, right? So I'm not going to push them hard. We're going to try them. We got approved. It was not easy getting approved as a bulk dealer for them at all. Like, it was a 14-page application. It was, you had to have references that were distributors. You had to have references that were other stores. Like, you can't just, like with PSA, I feel like we just contacted them and said, hey, we're going to do bulk. And they're like, okay, cool. We just activated your account. Like, it was not such a in-depth process. But Matt, go click that link. That's the that's their custom labels that they did here, so they look better because they're custom labels. But like that, I think is going to be where they are going to shine. I think these, people with Marvel cards that they've got the expendable income and now you want to grade them. I mean, to be honest, I'd prefer to have some of those cards in these HGA slabs than I would a PSA. PSA, it's going to hold that value later, right? But if I have a custom label and it's an 8 or a 7, I'm not going to care as much, I don't feel, than if I had a PSA 7 or 8. Right? Because it's just extending the art of the card into the actual slab itself. Yeah, I think I'll be honest, once BGS and PSA open up again, but that might be 8 or 9 months. So what are you doing in the interim, right? So you have 8 months that you're waiting for PSA to open up, hopefully for a $30 card order, maybe, right? And we eventually need that $15, that $20 area for people who are in PSA set registry. Right? I do the set registry. There's cards that even are graded as a 10, they're only worth $10, right? But I need them to complete my set. So because of that, I need an option that's inexpensive to be able to send these because of this competition that PSA has out there as part of their grading process. So, but for those 8 months leading up to that, right? If I need a graded card right now, it's either pay $200 or go to HGA or CSG or GMA, right? So which one of those is going to bring you back the best value? Of those options, I think CSG will bring back a better value altogether. So because of the slab, because of the pedigree of them, because of the subgrades available to you, right? So I think because of that, I hate their label. Hate it with a passion. I think their label is just a giant, there's so much white space on it. So personally, I don't like it. But for that interim for the next year, what are you doing? For the next 8 months, whatever it is, till PSA opens up. And even when PSA opens up, if they're smart, they're going to cap the amount of submissions. How many people are building up cards now for the next 8 months waiting for PSA to open up? So they're going to get an influx, and the same thing is going to happen. They're going to see more cards come in on that first week than they got in that March that caused them to close down. Okay, so if that happens, right, they should pull something out of HGA's book. HGA said, look, we can only grade 20,000 cards in a week, so that's all we're going to take, right? So PSA right now has been averaging based on serial numbers coming out, so that's what people are monitoring. PSA has been doing 150 to 180,000 cards a week. Okay. So cap it at 100,000, right? So we're only going to take in 100,000 cards this week and then wait and see what happens, right? Then we're only going to take 100,000, wait and see what happens. Then when that influx starts slowing down, that's what happened. HJ now isn't taking in their full amount in a week, right? So they finally met their capacity. They finally met what what they wanted for, or what people want at that level. So I think you're going to be stuck if you want graded to go to one of those three companies, and of those three, CSG I feel is the better option. I think John, I felt the same way, that the custom labels have the chance of increasing for fakes. The only thing is at the moment, I don't know who would be faking HGA slabs because of their value at the moment. And it's a specific design. So the thing with slabs is to get to get your design, to get that mold, it's expensive, right? So I've heard it multiple times, like $15,000 to $20,000 to get a new mold made. So HGA's mold is specific, so somebody would have to invest 20 grand to get that mold or get something very close to it to start faking them. On the PSA and BGS level, that makes sense. If you can start selling BGS PSA slabs, right, that are fake, which we found exist, right, you're likely going to get that return on your value faster than if you're going to do something like a small company like that. So eventually, if they make it big, maybe those custom labels will be an issue if they're not also scanning what the card looks like in there. Yeah, but the security on the slabs themselves is usually once they're sealed, they frost if you try cracking them out. So the ability to take a slab and not cause any like frosting whatsoever, it's such a small percentage. If you're talking about cracking enough that you can swap a card in on it or change the label out. I'm pretty sure it's just all slabs in general, Ben. All slabs, the way they're produced, if they start cracking, there usually has frosting. It's a security measure in the plastics itself. Something with the way it's processed. So it's by default, it's an added security feature. I could be wrong. I don't know if that's every type of plastic that they make, or if PSAs does that, BGS does that. That's what they advertise as a security feature. If it's tampered, if it's frosted, that's one of the things that will cause them to regrade it. If your slab is cracked and you send it in, if it looks like tampered, they will regrade the card. Or if where it cracked has a chance of affecting the card, they're automatically going to regrade the card as well. Yeah, I think so. I was hoping they would keep their slab. They changed the slab from if they do collectible card games. So that's the thing too. So CSG is very like we have an account to do sports cards with them. We cannot send collectible card games. We cannot send comics. We cannot send coins with this account. We are approved, and our references had to reflect sports cards. If we want those other accounts, we have to have 4 new references on how well do we know comics, how well do we know coins, how well do we know collectible card games, right? So we have the sports cards we can send, but their CSG's collectible card game label was by far my favorite until HGA's custom labels came out. Because they made it look like their comic book labeling, which just had a great look to it, I felt. But I was accustomed to it from the comic book world. Oh, John, so do I. That vibranium stuff, man. I have like two base sets here. I don't think I ever finished the master set. I think I'm missing a few inserts. And the problem is I forgot I was missing them until Marvel exploded, and I went, "Oh, I have this whole set," and realized I don't. HJ has subgrades, Ben, by default. They don't do a non-subgrade version. No, I think you're right. I don't disagree with you, Matt. I think BGS, if they can open back their doors and the price is still the same, $30 or $40, I think they still remain king for those labels. They already have the existing relationship. I mean, they are destroying relationships right now with the way they're doing everything, but people forget very quickly in the sports world. So no, BGS shut down everything except for their highest tier. So their highest tier was 200 a card. So they shut down, but they did it in such a crappy way. It made me annoyed with BGS because they came out and said, "Oh, we could have shut down, but we decided to just, work through the problems that we were having." And then they said, "And by the way, we're shutting down." So they were like throwing shade at PSA for shutting down, and then they themselves shut down. So dumb. But yeah, so like that's otherwise I think a lot of our PSA cards that were sitting here, people might have paid the $30 to go to BGS, even though it was a year wait. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is finding graders, right? So that's the common issue I feel like that's been happening with all the grading companies was there's a very finite pool of graders, and the training for that doesn't scale up fast. I mean, even now, Beckett PSA, every one of the grading companies has always had an open job for graders, always hiring graders. So, so you can open a new facility, but if you can't get people to grade, it doesn't do you any good. Yeah, but you don't want your company to be known for hiring crappy graders just to be a body that assigns a grade. At that point, randomly assign it from a computer. So even if the the training isn't going well for some of these people and they're bad graders, you want to limit how many of your product get out there with those grades on them. I mean, John, they're authenticating that the card's legit too, right? So think of the vast knowledge of parallels you have to know for what it is, right? To figure out is it a legit card or not. Figuring out centering on cards that don't have borders. Like it's every set changes the way you have to view the cards. And it might not be that it's hard. It might just be tedious. It just might not be like a fulfilling job. Right? Like, I can imagine I'd enjoy it for the first month, maybe two. But then when I opened that box of 400 Zion Prisms, I would have been like, you know what? Not anymore. No, I don't. I don't even enjoy having to go through my own cards to send. But the world may never know. That is the one part, though, I do like. You guys send in cards, right? Like, I get to see a lot of parallels I never knew existed because I didn't collect at the time. I get to see sets that I didn't know that they made. But then we have the orders that are literally like, okay, here's 80 Lewis Roberts, Bowman Chrome rookies or Topps Chrome rookies. Okay, how do I add videos to a playlist? Yeah, I agree. Because then you could actually plan around them coming back and selling them. Right, that's the frustrating part, right? Like, you sent all these cards out and didn't realize they were going to be gone for a year. So you could get back the 9, go, oh, that sucks. Now I have a little bit better idea of why it's a 9. Sell the 9 off. Now look through my stack again. Oh, these ones look like 10s. Let me send those ones in. And you could recycle that inventory a lot easier. But like with this, like look at what's happening. You guys probably don't realize, but so like Haig sent his in to save on shipping. He'd send me 100 cards, and he says, "Hey, Ronnie, split them up, please. Do 50 in this order, 50 in this order, 25 in 4 orders, right?" And that was fine. I did that, but they're all coming back at once now. So the whole purpose of doing that, right? Like he planned on 25 coming back or 50 coming back, and now he's got 200. He's got to pay for all at once. Right, so even from a financial side of things, it's frustrating the way the process is working right now. Exactly, and at like $30, you have to be really picky about what you send, right? And that's why like most folks are hoping PSA gets back down to $30 a card. I'm hoping they're getting back down to 12, 15. I doubt they ever will, because I think the demand is high enough that even at 30, they'll probably be fine. And I think that's what happened. They thought demand would be low at 30. That's why they increased the price originally. And then they still got hit really hard. So okay, can I edit the order of this? Yes. Okay, here we go. So I can make a playlist for all this. Okay, call sign randomizer number 1. Then we've got break 1, break 1. Break 1. Yeah. Like I hope that's not the case, Matt, but I mean, I get it. But that's good. That will suck if that's how it plays out. Right, and then you can hope that, if you can sit on them for a little bit and then they go up again, but then you're just doing a lot of sitting. Box 2. Last one. 3. Yeah, that's what mine. This sub coming back was non-PC, And then I think everything else is PC. But then I'm also sitting on like the frustrating part with not having the ability to submit to Vintage or pay $150 a card. I got all those Topps Mexican cards I got. I want those slabbed authentic, but all my other cards are PSA. So I'm kind of stuck waiting for PSA to open the doors and hope it's in that $15, $20 range because I got a lot to send. That's going to add up so fast for cards that I want slabbed for my collection, but not for resale. Yeah, see, and that's what I didn't get to take advantage of that, Matt, which sucks, right? So like, it sucks for me just because I was being a miser with sports stuff. I was collecting the Bills stuff. I didn't collect the right year, or I didn't invest in the right years, right? So I didn't spend in 2018 at all. So I have very little Josh Allen's, so I don't have extras to sell. And then because the Bills stuff I don't sell off, so I have a bunch of cards and I make no money from it whatsoever. Oh, that's right. I remember that. I don't, with the Fanatics now. I don't know, Nate, because Fanatics does slabs. They might that changes anything they were saying at the National. Yeah, John. ComC seems to be. They seem to be doing stuff on time now. I think they still are using a large buffer to just guarantee they hit the times, but I know Tim just told me he had sent like 6,000 cards that was due in December, and they already processed like 5,000 of them. Their deal couldn't have been with Fanatics if they were talking about it at the National that way, Nate. Not in the same vein of what's going on now. I can't say that for sure. The likelihood is low. They wouldn't have been talking about it if it was that Fanatics deal because that was so hush hush. Maybe that's their edge. Maybe they become Fanatics grading. Or Fanatics buys them up. I mean, that the guy that owns it, I don't think he'd have any problem selling it after he's... I don't think he realized how much crap he'll get every time something is wrong. And the way his videos are structured when he's talking to people, he's so frazzled. I did the same thing, John. I sold my port middle of last year because of the way ComC was not communicating. I talked to them at National and felt more comfortable working with them again. So I started sending I think I sent like 200 cards total. That's all I had sitting around. But it was nice to get them out. All right, folks, I'm going to call it a night here for myself. So tomorrow I'm not 100% sure if I'm on. What I'll do is I'll put out. I'll see if we get more in the hockey, more in the baseball to make that happen. If it does, I'll come on to break those tomorrow night. But I was not planning originally to break Saturday, but I don't want to have these breaks wait if they don't need to. Yeah, that was pretty lucrative, Matt. Even more so for the few that you probably were able to get graded. Yeah, I think it's if you have the ability to do that kind of work, right? Were you sending them to ComC, Matt? Or were you just posting them yourself on like eBay? Okay, you were sending them to ComC. Because that was the hard part too, right? With ComC not processing them on time. Like, that's where just everything fell apart. And it made it just frustrating. Like, it made it frustrating for me. But people came out of it fine, right? So... I didn't have the ability to maneuver at the speed in which you needed to really capitalize on it. Do it, John. Do it. I gotta send my gypsy stuff that I just want to get it out. All right. I'm for real going to log off here. Thank you for chatting, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. We'll see what happens tomorrow, and then we'll go from there. This is Ronnie B. I'm out.